这样。好，睡了饱吗？还行，还行，我睡得很开心。啊？为什么？我干嘛了？
Oh, traitor! Welcome, Geralt.
晚上好啊，白信给。
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's.
最终，你晚上会买下酒？你有买下酒菜吗？这样我们今天晚上可以一起喝。 自制月见拉面好爽哦，我好吃拉面哦。还是吃得很饱，可以啊，开心就好啦。两素面，好爽。
I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
汤底有点咸，汤底有点咸的话，可以加高汤或者是加面，不然再更简单就是不要喝汤。吃不下了，说你们家族不吝啬是吧？
Britt and Nils had their favorite spot.
旅团变好大、啊。
north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
外面的雨好大哦。 嗨 ，LL 秋弟弟，你好，晚上好。大抱抱，好大抱抱。我对你没什么印象但很显然的你来过。你要再跟我说一次，你是怎么称呼吗？
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Ought to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
Desmona 好久不见呢，嗨，好久不见。我记得你，如果你是 Desmona 的话。Desmona。 莫娜。嘿，亚德君，今天的第2次见面，谢谢啦，谢谢啦，真紧早啊，亚德君早啊。那直接煮好就洗澡，现在停下来就困了。什么？难道你要睡了吗？我才刚开，我才。你还以为我忘了？你还以为我忘了？哦，我没有忘记啊。我没有那么容易忘记观众啊！只要你之前是有常常讲话，然后我跟你聊过一些东西的话，那我不会那么容易就把你忘记了。但如果你真的太久没来的话，那我还是会忘记。初见啊，不是初见吧？熊爱吃蛋糕，我记得你啊。我想去解那一个问号。那个问号怎么过去？你取一个不好发音的字，一定会被记住，但我不会想要念。我一定会想办法忘记你。这里会有路可以走吗？好，决定好了，30分钟后见。好，去睡吧。至少你现在睡，晚上也可以跟台。我们现在才刚开而已。奇怪，为什么这里什么时候上锁的？我要怎么过去那边？这啊，这高度摔不死我。然后那个房子的2楼可以直接把我摔死。What？ 吃的同事送了凤梨酥，可以再加班2个小时。Oh no， 陈静，今天的我会陪你加班的。巧克力凤梨酥啊，也是真的很棒的巧克力凤梨酥。妈啦，这要怎么上去啊？我都不知道这个到底要怎么上去。这个。明明来到这里了，然后这里就是没有路，然后它这后面这里明明有一条路，但这条路根本就不知道怎么过去。水里没有冬瓜线吗 ？What the？ 烦呢。韩舍爱美饭店出的，我是不知道韩舍爱美饭店是什么啦。没有，不知道那么高级的东西。意外的好吃，那就好。你吃的开心，我就开心。 这就来到这里而已啊。那里有路？哪里呀？我怎么不觉得那边有路啊？哎，西吧。因为进得去的地方突然进不去，很烦。意外的好吃，那就好。嘿，玉米安安，果然虚空灵马。刚唱歌喝酒回来，这么早的吗？还是为了赶快回来看我？哎呀，真的是。哦，瓦城是不是？瓦城不是中午吃的吗？妈的，在后面一直放冷箭，烦不烦？完了，我的起床气又来了。晚上好啊，小章鱼。哦哟，人家起床气啦，讨厌！一副刚睡醒的我，让人家生气气，坏坏。
That's it, Roach. Stinks of carrion. edges. Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air.
上好啊，各位，大家有乖乖的吃晚餐吗？都有好好的吃饭吧。还在想要吃什么？你有什么想吃的吗？拍信给。趁机还没吃晚餐。
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Brit wasn't
我可以告诉你，我今天午餐吃 maple 豆腐，很好吃哦。
an echidna.
这是因为不饿才烦恼，但不吃你今天就没吃东西。那你可以吃一点点就好啊。例如说，我想想，吃一小颗摩斯汉堡，有吃但又不会量很多。早安，屁孩，很贵耶！馄饨汤，不然就吃一碗阳春面啦。屁孩，我等下给你看个东西。你看我的钱，20754，好爽。社畜无视吧，我超鬼。可是我超讨厌这一种点的，这种点根本就上不去啊！它房子后面有一条路，但是我根本完全找不到这条路，然后我从这边过来，这边都是山，根本就过不去，超烦的。我放一个问号这边不知道干嘛。你正在看着 Oreo 吃饼干当晚餐，应该还好吧 ？Oreo。哦，绿哦，Oreo， 绿 Oreo， 可以啊，我觉得还好。晚餐的话就是有吃到东西，不要饿就好了。你刚吃了一个屁屁肉，屁屁肉又是什么？你期待我把问号踩完那天，不知道踩到什么时候。晚上好，陪你。像 Pocky 的巧克力棒，好吃吗？我的冰箱是里面是还有 Snickers 啦，我本来想说吃个 Snickers 当晚餐就好了。好吃但有点腻，哦。
Slower.
可以解到下个月吧，可以解到不知道民国几年了，搞不好解到明年去都没问题啊。把这游戏全部的支线冲完，冲到明后年去应该都没问题。你看，我才出去没一下，又多了几个任务。我才刚拿完出去解一下，解一个支线，又多了4个支线。
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch him. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
这到底是哪国的语法啊？Me don't believe me, sister.
Need to talk to you. Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nils.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you. Take any coin I can get. Doesn't come often in my profession.
要给我多少？哇！解一个任务赚2笔，25块。好啦，有总比没有好。
Friends we show heart, foes we show our eyes.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt's a giant slayer.
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes. Shut the window.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless. You don't like this. Shouldn't be risking your...
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Richard?
Me. Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and pastures has withered. Sheep are
上官我回来了，我知道啊，醉了是不是？被灌了一堆 RU.3， 那是什么机油吗？
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather is not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
对了。
Sure, I'll help, provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
酒酿玉米。
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skugga Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
靠腰怎么是小巫妖啊？
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Blacker och Blixtar!
哦，被老板灌酒。
I've not managed a storm that
好
far
惨。
for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, they'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it.
你性子好扯，
help him
笑死
with。his ritual. Till then.
晕晕的吗？累累的吗？想睡了的吗？
Hey ya!
我跟马桶是好朋友，我不懂你喝了这么多还醒着。好惨哦！所以你现在很不舒服吗？你有买宝矿？你有准备宝矿力吗？你有没有准备隔天醒就要用的东西啊？ 宝矿力真的很棒，没错。
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremis has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare.
你好很多了，真的吗？还是要准备一下，不然明天早上宿醉就很不舒服。
He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Raymond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. And petals.
The glory you attain shall never perish.
就是冲过来揍这些白狼嘛，对不对？我懂。晚上好啊，麦老师啊，小卢。
Hoofprints, but at bipeds. "被闪电的声音治愈了 ，HP 恢复中。你现在是在那个绿绿的圈圈里面。
Oh, no, stop, please. Oh, this is great.
你会后悔追一个人，因为我不在吗？
Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature.
你不舒服，爸爸惨。
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
你还是去休息吧。
Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well.
那你去洗澡。
To her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
我懂。
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
感谢凯哥的追随，感谢。
Tell me why not? Is it the scars?
I I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood.
喝到不舒服先去洗澡不好吧？我自己喝到烂醉没有意识的时候，我还是会去洗澡，因为冲个热水澡会醒，而且身上有时候会黏黏的不舒服。
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no. I get it.
就是肌肉记忆啊！
Another way you can repay me.
兄弟，你的声音也太帅了吧！谢谢你哦，谢谢你哦，凯哥。不会睡在浴室里吧？不会，就是有时候我甚至不知道我怎么走出店里的，但是我回到家的时候，我是已经躺在床上，然后洗好澡了。
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
已经喝醉酒的肌肉记忆吧，习惯了。
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
潜意识的肌肉记忆。喝到不舒服，洗澡只会更不舒服的说。我觉得要看习惯呢。这个真的要看习惯。
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets.
哦，他只是在装饰他家啦，真的是蛮漂亮的。OK， 谢谢。啊，我要拿哪里的？这里吗？谢谢。闪音超帅，谢谢。 啊，又升等了3点，好爽！毕竟你都过敏到不舒服，你喝酒会过敏哦，那你就不要喝了吧，我觉得。如果你喝酒还会喝到过敏的话，那就不要喝了。 对啊，不能喝啤酒，那我会建议你喝清酒。清酒很棒哦，又香又好喝，然后又会醉，然后有的清酒又不贵。你都喝清酒，清酒也可以啊，清酒也很棒啊。Nice taste。嗨，青龙，晚上好啊。 你来了，你来嘞，好欸。昨天你说你要来，就拖着你的棺材来，为什么？为什么要这样？你终于可以吃饭了，很乌龙冷面，好欸，乌龙面。为什么要拖着棺材来啊？来这么可怕的吗？独眼巨魔是不是？ 这小孩累到倒下，偏偏还要来周期性胃抽筋，太惨了。
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
用烧的比较快，真的。巨魔香肉肉。
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
抽筋什么又不能，抽筋又不能吃什么，只能吃少许青菜。跟你讲哦，现在有些那个烫青菜啊，就只是烫个油菜，然后加个柴鱼酱油，上面撒个柴鱼粉，就很爽。记下来了，闪灵派食谱。没有，闪灵也不是很会煮饭的人，只是爱吃。
Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash.
我会，这样应该够热了吧？
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
冷却，哈？这个吗？魔法酿酒。那为什么会碰碰？啊，现在要怎样？冷却？我有什么可以冷却它的？然后再加热吗？我刚点过火啦，然后他说要冷却啊，还是要等。 晚安，差不多了，你可以醒了再来，没关系。我是天才。这让我想到我以前在我家有酿过酒。晚安，玉米，好好休息啦。
Praise the possibility.
人呢？哦，在他的血里。
Did everything you asked?
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
As you wish, master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you. Shoot.
我真的觉得他只是叫我帮他买毒品，然后叫我帮他找酒友，跟叫我帮他买酒而已。我有一种强烈的这种感觉。啊，还不够。
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moshgordon and Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Good. I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with ingested toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
看来是吸毒就对了。
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
啊，任务嘞，就没了啊。 HP 恢复，你先去洗澡。好的，路上小心。我想用硬 A 的 A 下去。哇！有！A 下来了，我真棒！啊，你就睡吧，你睡你的。宝箱在哪？嗯？看到了，让我上去啊！
Magic, a place of power.
三轮，
What now, you piece of filth?
哦哟，这波纯清酒是什么味道？比较偏果香味很重的酒，然后酒感偏厚，这种单宁味比较重。如果你问我的话。 感觉就买瓶来喝喝看。你不喜欢单宁味，那我想想。美酒如何？美酒它最近应该是爽爽喝吧？不对，你订的是威士忌。没有啦，每个人喜欢的味道不一样嘛，我也不会说我喜欢喝什么，我就叫你们一定要陪我喝什么之类的。
Greetings.
你订的是哪一酒？
Hey there. Come take a gander.
饮料来着，合理。白酒跟柚子酒，柚子酒好
嘿呀！
完成这种东西就没有经验了。唉，感觉好像要冲主线嘞。不能再冲支线了，支线再冲下去就没东西可以冲了。等一下，肚子痛啊！我肚子好痛。 抱歉，我非常抱歉。今天肚子怪怪的，我直接 happy 破啦，各种爆啦。喂，聊天室里面有人活着吗？嘿，陈景。
Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long, whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Lift its power!
？What？ 我哈？我啊？是笑。啊？他们在干嘛？为什么突然有一个护盾？他们在生成一个超级大护盾欸。半活着，好的。
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
干嘛又要我去用
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
来喝水。
Don't stray far. Teleport is limited in range.
Ah. Huh?
Yes.
我不能离他们太远，是不是？啊？然后呢？不是这里吗？看起来就很像这里啊。我还要猜他们走哪一边，是不是？
What's that? A portal?
Two people
Oh, yeah.
emerged from it.
The woman was Siri.
然后在这里继续那个吧。判定不清不楚的。
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
我已经找到了啦。啊，你是他妈要不要动？就你毛最多。
the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is clear.
必须的啊。
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
嗯，这是那个吧？兽魔猎人呢？
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it
哦，对，
belonged to
狂
a
猎骑士。
wild hunt.
What? So it's true? The wild hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left
有吃晚餐吗？还没，我打算10点多再吃，10点11点左右。
transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place
舒
our
服就好。
offerings and make our pleas before it.
你要直接睡到明天早上也可以啊。
Remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Still Hjalmar and Geralt, hero free. Cut him down in his nest.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least. Here's the nest. Guess I got company. Someone will pay for this trophy, no doubt about it.
算了，素材大亨欸。我是不是应该跟他磨久一点，让他多召唤一点出来啊？让他一直叫，我就可以在这边刷素材。理论上可以，好像也没什么必要，老实说。
You're a you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. I'll rate ask away in praise of Freyr.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Olga cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Oh,
you!
身上太重了，我决定先去把东西卖一卖，然后再回来继续煮钱。这边没个铁匠铺，也没个什么的。
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
哦，原来是无规则赛马是吧？
There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
How can I be of...
So,
老皮呀，娜娜。
Greetings.
show. So,
His new captive woman. She's from here.
Aye, aye.
greetings.
Top?
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull pay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
Ah, you continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom at us.
What do you... Fair.
Flowers in this garden.
Deep was for space.
Everything all right? Seen the plans? Don't eat so much. What do you want from me? Lurk in the highway.
为什么可以解锁？我 OK。
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day around here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik.
Gulls shitting into the tankards. The gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why do you call it the new port?
Continuity. Owned the old port in Unvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smell?
哦，原来怪物牌都在这里哦，难怪啊。
Actually,
哦，我也拿到这张了，垃圾牌，哇，这张真的有够干的，灼烧。哦，这张，哦，我总算拿到这张了，这张真的太强了。啊，我出错牌了，我应该出那个吊车的，没必要出这个，好险，好险我还有这个。江阳，欢迎回来。如果我丢这张，它是杀死战场上最强的牌，但是我这个是金色牌，金色牌是不是不会被特殊牌影响？所以我这样是杀掉哦，不对，这样我是杀掉我自己这边这个。嘿，巡良晚上好，鲨鱼小孩晚上好。声音好立体，什么声音好立体？ 我的声音好立体，不好吗？想你的温柔，塔斯卡鲁 ，SP 恢复 ING， 有吗？我换麦吗？我没有换麦啊，我只是拉高我的那个镜子而已啊。太立体，太立体。不太习惯是不好听还是你不习惯而已？你知道这两个有差吗？听起来不习惯，这样总共比赛必胜啊！你要确呢？这个是拉什么的？你很喜欢，那就好。
I want to fight.
Grant, tell me when you're ready.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first.
又要跟我求情了是吧？
It's about my Erica. See her? I gotta win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
All right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight! By Handel's axe! Keep together!
Mistake.
By the rates of Moorhawk! You're looking ill. Valgord wins!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am.
Thinking of trying my hand.
Sit.
Let's start.
Well then, fight! By Handel's axe!
啊？
Came together.
我没有画面可以闪啊！到底是在？
Our winner is Valgord.
You can come back anytime. Challenge him again. Them's the rules.
Respect, Witcher.
Thinking of trying. Let's.
You see, old fart. You've insulted an islander, freak.
Honor and glory are his.
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellig. Good luck to you.
越来越难打了，真的是有比较难。我刚才在想，我打不赢我就点技能，我还有4点可以点。这感觉好强哦！20等才能点这个，为什么？哦，还要额外7点。
Washing the blood off them.
没有超大可以做哦，还是之后会找到。嗯，哦，他直接进化在这里是不是？60%生命，哦，好强啊！
Did you sever his hair?
Would you like to buy something from me, Stan?
Mate.
多香果，怎么了？净化剂。你去试验剂阴性，阴性不是很好吗？麦角种子。 拉诺格林草、樱桃酒，哇，还没有樱桃酒，没了，没辙了。单纯感冒，没事啦，那很好，那没事，多休息就会好。 谢我干嘛？我不是医生，是你自己的身体很棒啊！你要谢谢你自己的身体。
this trail might have gone cold.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food.
What the fuck?
Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed your... Thought you wanted to start at the tree.
Let's do what we came for and leave his blood. Say I like this place.
等一下，我是不是做错了什么决定？
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige.
我们不该直接跳下来哦。
Together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Thought you wanted to start at the tree.
Let's do what we came for and leave. Can't say I like this place.
Fine. I'll wait near the tree.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended.
大家今天比较安静耶，是不是因为上2天班的比较累啊？
Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri too might have returned to Skellige.
刚到家，辛苦了。
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
你眼压又飙起来了，辛苦了。
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
一边玩一边听闪人的声音，很疗愈。
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
本来想要在上面使用卑鄙外乡人打法，看来是没有办法。
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
啊。
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Ah?解谜吗？这个？我要怎么样才可以开前面那个水门？ 顺序问题而已。
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
大鸡腿，鸵鸟脚。
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
哦，感谢Lico的纠团，感谢11个人，晚上好，欢迎你们的加入。人类记得要收伞哦，大家辛苦了。
My mouth burned like swallowing fire.
啊，喝水喝。D9W96VUP DJ3XK7， 好的，大家辛苦了，还好。
But I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is, you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
等一下，他不对了，他要战斗吗？等一下，你是什么狼人对不对？受诅咒者，受诅咒者，咒死生物是不是？我的咒属生物有呢，有纠团我念呢。我没有那个吗？我没有专门拿来打咒人的吗？诅咒之友，我没有做诅咒之友。哇，完蛋！有啦，在这里啦。在想说怎么找不到？ 啊，你不是说你永远不会被杀死？
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
感觉有点骗。我想想，不知道哎。
It didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves.
我可以帮他解除诅咒吗？可以的话，其实也没差。
No idea.
Then I cannot help you.
So,
nay, it's anything I devour.
everlasting hunger, classic as curses go, goes to explain why all the... See what I can do.
See.
"我要给他吃什么？"
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again.
看来是不行。抱歉啦。
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
抱歉啦，我试过啦。I try so hard and that's
Roots. That's one way to begin. Hey, can you hear me?
What? Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
啊，它里面我还没搜诶，它里面有个房间，我想搜的说。
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's
不知道能不能救那个狼人哈？你们想要救他试试看吗？
Reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
我觉得有点麻烦了，而且依照我的经验来讲 ，Lina Ring Hi, welcome to my channel.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
我不知道依照我以往的经验，狼人好像都是狼人好像都是救不了的。我们之前有打过不少狼人啊。
Selene, Dufresne. Selene, Davidar.
现在休息完，好的，拍信给完。
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
工作该段落回家，好的，陈姐辛苦。
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
他刚走了，没看到。谁怎么了？这一个吗？这个是被那个啊，被狼人咬死的啊。
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
刚有个男的。
Repeat it.
哪个男的
Drowned dead rock.
你说那个尸体吗？坐在树下。我没有看到哎。
You're awake, and I thought you'd.
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I? What?
We fished you out of the sea, me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, You was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay, but the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
这么小。
Let's go.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing.
哇，你们都好会想象哦。
Sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the cones.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell.
Oops. Well, now...
Well...
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid.
Listen, it's...
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this?
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God...
Cold.
啊！我要怎么出去？门呢？门在哪？哦，在这里。哦，还有这样的选项哦。外面雨好大哦，我的天哪
！Oh,
as am I.
Listen,
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. I'll take Njord. You can write Grey back.
Run for your lives!
You stay here. I'll go and.
我们喷雨吗？我这边喷雨喷超大。晚上好啊，秉泽。啊，林泽。晚上好，林泽。运算没有运算出来。我靠！我不会回血，我没有可以吃的东西。我不能回血吗？我记得我之前会半自动回血啊。我靠腰，太难了吧！我不能受伤哎，太硬了吧！小只东西会回血，敢不敢不要把我关厕所？我有打一啊，不公平啊！我回血嘞！我回血的条件到底是什么？哦，我打到别人会回血哦，还是刚刚那个没有回血是 bug？ 不是啊，现在是半自动回血啊！你看，我远离战斗。你看，我就在回血了，然后我刚刚那场都不会回血，因为我记得这只角色的技能的被动就是回血啊。 太多了，太多了，打不赢了。
What was that?
The wild hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
真想说不要让我操控骑马的部分。
Faster, they're catching up.
变好了，我不是很想再骑一次哎。哦，他本来想要救我，然后他被迷晕带走。结果他明明是英雄，然后被当成懦夫，好惨啊 ！What the fuck？ 啊，那只小小是什么东西啊
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
完了，变恶灵了。哦，差一点就爆炸了。完了，大树不开心。
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth
你把整个花园车了。
I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yan, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less.
哦，他有反噬哦。
Yen, let's get out of here now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
我还不劈死这两个婊子，好讨厌哦！不明真相的人类都好讨厌哦。
Have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
摸摸。好的，打到一个段落，肚子痛，再去休息一下。哦，我的肚子好容易痛。 啊，回来了。
You best take that back. Hey! Defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for that.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
有人还没吃晚餐的吗？
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come. The landing's not far.
Will you ever stop repeating that trick?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
靠腰，他是不是用传送的下去？
You sever his head of a giant.
Geralt, over here!
快点！
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No. Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
一些攻杀小卫军来了。然后坐下。
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
For what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad Eich Cryde Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
明金老师今天都还没出现呢，不知道会不会是因为昨天太累了。
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donor's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
啊，打游戏就是要吃泡面，好爽。
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the sea. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast.
Yeah,
Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently...
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here. Interesting. Wonder what this means. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Means.
看来有人被压在这个书柜下。
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Nothing here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta ep disglair, Gevired me castle.
哎，
You have a plan.
怎么有先攻？
While I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
一上来就射我满脸，这有夸张的。
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free.
你是放他走还是把他炸了？这看起来像结界师做的事情呢，把一个人包起来，然后直接把他炸了。
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
还好吧，这部很经典啊，大家应该都看过吧。
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rhine suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
P.I 在吗 ？P.I， 选这个有没有差啊？这个会不会影响后面呢
？Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
好在冰冷的船上，旁边有血迹，直接，哇！你们口味是真的很重。
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Oh, 全剧中
It's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Ah, 传走了。
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that?
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
我刚给他的是什么东西？ 哦呦，我的 fuck！
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
啊，这是哪一间？等一下，如果我没有来过这里的话，我必须跟这里的酒馆老板聊聊天。哦，我来过，好吧。啊，我只是走不对的门而已。哈？点在哪？男爵的宗室在哪里啊？我没有讲。乌鸦窝。这根据想说，他们都得分手，哈，真假的 ？So sad。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
What you done for us? Ye seek trouble? Don't.
为什么我身上有毒素啊？我被什么东西搞到啊？为什么我身上毒素不为零？
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters were...
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You white one, look like you.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end, an abrupt and premature end.
Shaking in my boots.
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
唉，来到这里就想到伤心公爵。 男爵。
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
What the fuck? 我没有，那是他，那是杰特，我不知道。
Don't make me show you.
What the fuck？你这么重口味的吗 ？Bro， serious？ 你们都这么重口味的吗？好恐怖。
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
我觉得他会被马踢死
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
哦，没有，切，真的好丑。
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
又干嘛？
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
大家喝水，喝水喝。但我电脑太烫了，我只是放了一杯冰的乌龙茶在它旁边。现在才多久？3个小时而已，它变成温的。我里面还有冰块。
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward.
你是帝王哎，你会给我多少啊？你应该给我很多对吧？他给我2000，哇，哇哦，哇，他不愧是帝王，他给我这么多。
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well. Do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
他是我目前遇过给最多的人呢，不愧是帝国王。一给直接2000甩在我脸上，哦，太爽了。
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
轻一点的话。
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led
不要弄碰我都可以。
Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Go there, Roach. Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
我总算来到这个地方了，一堆支线要往这边跑，总算回到我出生的我出生吗？然后回到巫师的老本朝了。嘿，好久不见。
Been away quite a while.
你还活着耶，太好了。
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Jennifer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Jennifer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Wow.
Shame.
陈景到家啦，辛苦了。
The same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
哦天哪，辛苦了！我等下可以继续陪你做点事。
She needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
我总算到这里了，天哪！不要来这里，我就要先解那个。为什么这里写最后的试炼？哈？不会吧？不管，我要先把我要找的东西全部找完，把这里的支线全部车完。
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
我说了，我要解这个。为什么他又把我的那个车回去？好烦！哎，明明就在那边而已，我还要绕一大条路上去。 那条路的 PP 是绿色的，这些路的 PP 是绿色的，绿 PP， 嘿嘿。嗨。 哎，兔邦尼，下班啦。AA 不上去。刚剥柚子，好，我也吃柚子。结果呢？怎么了？剥完没食欲啊？怎么会这？哎，怎么又来一只啊？听主人说话的确是大幸福，谢谢。因为指甲好难剥，辛苦了。这只怎么打特别痛？还是我的护甲又怎么了？我护甲没坏啊。我现在是穿重甲，对不对？
Signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
What? 啊，算了，洗澡去。好的，路上小心。手上都是柚子味，柚子很香啊。你食欲不振是因为气管炎吧？气管炎也会导致食欲不振，都有可能。有病痛都蛮会不舒服，但水还是要喝，东西还是要吃，这样感冒才会赶快好起来。还有吗？没了吧？What the fuck is that？ 啊！我就是好 ，Oh my god！ 看2次医生都没有好，你有乖乖吃药，乖乖休息哦。然后看到那边有一个神像，想说应该有路吧，直接滑到底，哭啊！没有好是怎样？你是怎么样觉得没有好？咳嗽一直还在，咳嗽哦。咳嗽的话就比较那个，因为像有时候我没有感冒，但我还是会一直咳嗽。有的时候是因为过敏，或者是凉到了，或者是空气太干燥。 造成咳嗽的原因有很多种，不一定是感冒。有的时候医生看你身上可能没有病菌啊，或者是你也没有发烧，也没有呕吐，鼻涕也是正常的之类的，很有可能就只是那个，对，我要怎么解释呢？别哦！烦呢、这个上来很烦呢、干你娘！然后我就要绕这个山再绕一圈。可以换一间看看，我觉得。妈的白痴！没有比较快上去的方式吗？很烦欸。看来是没有。不要白目，没有跟你战斗的欲望，不要搞我。啊！为什么他们都不会滑下去？骗鬼啊！我妈稍微一个小拇指露出去，我就整个人滑下去啊！他们都不会滑，最好是。
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Port's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
单纯咳嗽这样，那我觉得是你要养喉咙就是例如说喝蜂蜜水啊，然后水要喝很多，真的很多很多很多水，就是比你平常多很多。因为我有时候也会就是突然一直咳一直咳一直咳，那个水就是真的要喝很多。那边是上得去吗？妈啦！唉，在哪里找啊？那边也上不去啊，这边很明显就没有啊。 不要跟我说等一下在什么上面的墙上之类的，我一定会气炸。他叫我收这个区域啊，这个区域有什么？在哪里？旁边根本就没有地方走啊，旁边走了就是直接摔死啊。你看，他说收左边这边吗？难道是哦？嗯。哦。好啊，没关系啊。笑啊，尽量笑啊。我就烂啊。我就不会玩游戏啊。
Right. Now to activate it. Works. Who would have thunk?
Whee! 哦呦！觉得突然冒出来有点不礼貌吗？这里面还有东西吗？没了。啊，我要怎么？哦，真是可以理解的方式呢。哇！不要挡！你看，又是绿屁屁的路，绿屁屁，嘿嘿。
Take it easy. Come on, Roach.
这里可以给我一个传点吗？这里很远哦，有，太好了。你喉咙不舒服？嗨。喉咙不舒服，吃含完一盒枇杷糖，那东西不是给你天天吃的啊，那东西一天吃个2、3根就是极限了。不要吃太多，那东西虽然你觉得对喉咙很好，可是它很甜，啊，糖分很高。我们敢过来跟我打，不要跑啊！去哪里？一天吃完太多了啊！一天吃完喉咙反而会因为太甜，然后整个缩起来。
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
太严格了吧，我的天哪！ 难道这就是成为一个强大的猎人需要受的训练吗？就这样。你要睡了，好的，晚安。
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
太夸张了。
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
哇，就训练把他练死了。
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouth shut.
哇。
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
明琴老师，今天怎么这么晚？刚刚很忙吗？辛苦了。有没有好好吃饭啊？工作辛苦了，你有好好吃饭吗？睡觉好爽，那就好，那就好，有好好吃饭就好。今天想说一整天都没有看到你，我还很担心你。早上你也不在，晚上你也不在的，没事就好。不要累坏身体了。
Wraiths, they'll try to stop me. 前半好久不见啦，晚上好，过得还好吗？我也好久没看到你了，前半。真的好久不见，对啊，前半你最近还顺利吗？那么多的对，事情。我好少看到你在开哦，平平的，可以啦，平平淡淡的就好了。努力辛苦了，辛苦了。现在都是假日，平时不太行，辛苦，真的辛苦。
辛苦了。
Take care, kid.
Oh no. 那前半想不想知道我最近开台要开多久啊？没有啦，开玩笑的。不是我开超久吗？我昨天好像开13小吧，我觉得还好。最近真的是巫师中毒哎，有够好玩的。超级巫师中毒，真的很好玩。我以前是很少玩这种游戏的，这种纯剧情向的游戏。维持的还行啊，其实。哇哦！嘿，兄弟，好久不见。哦，在这里。
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Not bad.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Gotta take care of something.
Sure. Everything's ready at my end.
我不能昆特牌吗？啊，走了。
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
洗好手啦，再战2小时，路上小心。再战2小时，好的，加油！我陪你再战2小时，2小时哦。
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the
让我想
pond?
想。
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
这4小时吧。
That makes sense.
看情况。我冰箱里面还有3罐啤酒，所以今天可以慢慢来。明天早上6点要起来做早餐。哦，轮到你了是吧？妈，这里怎么什么都有啊！不要闹了。
Hunting's almost a diversion, if I heard. Got a hidden one. Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zarakania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
好的，辛苦你了。
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
”唉，有时候走完这一批才可以找我的船。
Water hag. Great. The last thing we needed.
Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though.
你觉得你待会可以早点睡？大家今天都想要早点睡吗？还是我们直接大进酒闸？我们等下直接12点准时进酒闸，怎么样？
Because
it's my boat, not up for discussion.
你可没买哇哇哇！都没有准备，一定是不想跟我喝。我懂了。好，你知道了。什么？你知道了？你知道了什么？待会去买下酒菜吗？笑死！我也只有一点点了。我冰箱里面有1罐啤酒跟，我冰箱里面有3罐啤酒跟1包昨天说的鸭嗓。
Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles, nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
哇，学长学弟在斗嘴。闪东常喝酒吗？闪没有很常喝酒啊。
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right.
偶尔喝一点而已。
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
听起来像鬼吧
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
"完了，我怎么觉得是鬼？真的是小男孩。
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe.
等一下，怪怪的。
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
小巫妖，那小废物。哦，3只哦，3只就不是了，3只就不一样了。你们不可以这样。做事啊，兄弟，不要再摸了。
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
我下午说不会消失，结果晚上还出现。哇！我4个半小时前就出现嘞，4个半小时前也不算下午吧，也算下午吧。好吧，对不起，对不起，小雨，我错了。我可以弥补你吗？
The noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and
不算啊，什么东西不算？啊，对不起啦，对不起啦。
In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
很累。
Lambert, enough.
我可以离婚啊？对不起啦，来查查。那你说你要我怎么弥补？你说嘛？离婚？干嘛？大家都离婚很敏感呢？是怎样？大家都离过婚是不是？
Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
太常听到了，笑死。
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on.
那要看我的诚意了。我可以给你什么？我好像也没有什么东西可以给你的。给你一个免费的，心情怎么样？哇。
Mine not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Bones.
Oh,
Pulverized.
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
哇，这里好多路可以走哦。 到底哪一条才是对的呢？好像其实没差。
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violet?
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
谢谢小姨，你好了，那就好。嗯？
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
哦，所以我在那边的选择会影响到这边的语言，是不是？蛮好笑的。Killing monsters. 前面是不是有一只石像啊？
see him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
哇，是陷阱。
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
我昨天干的声音出现了，什么东西？哦，林青老师在这边呢。
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do,
巨魔。
thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
What?
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Which is his understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, what we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Locks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
反正我拳头也可以揍死他们，又没差。好巨人好朋友。
Mr. Colin, if I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses.
12点嘞。
Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar.
你也还没那个啊？
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
你也还没买宵夜啊？
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah.
你不是说你连酒都没有吗？
But I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
赎身宝。
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No.
Oh,
I was
还那个呢
adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse.
你只有
It's a
水，
shame I had no choice.
辛苦了，你还要工作2个小时。
Destiny. Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
抱歉啦，兄弟，我不知道你有这样子的过去。
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
巨魔好朋友。
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
主线今天充很多了，但是我还是要去找他打昆特牌。昆特牌，我们边打昆特牌边喝，应该不错吧？蛮合理的吧？边打牌边喝酒，听起来就是一个好老哦。 我可以告诉你，你就买那个玉子烧加酱油，或者是那个什么盐烤鲑鱼，那个都不错，那个都蛮适合当下酒菜。如果你是小七的话，
Can we talk?
What about?
大部分现在好像都有卖，因为卖的不错。
Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
小七千层蛋糕，小七千层蛋糕好吃吗？我没吃过哎。放在冷冻库的北海道那款好吃，真的假的？哇哦！马上给我上天气牌，好扯！也不贵，多少啊？80一片4盒，好像还行的。我靠，超级捕食流！Oh yeah， 屌虐！
Win. Can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
再来一场怎么样啊？我不行哎。
Going.
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Siri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah.
下次看到香草的要买来吃。好，我如果下次有看到香草的话，我再买来吃。小七的微波炉的功率是多少啊？为什么我的微波就是我在小七买的东西丢到微波炉里面，它写按1，我也按1，然后我觉得我的发出了很多奇怪的，我不觉得它该出现的声音。I'm done. Fuck. 1400，真的假的？可是我家的才900哎。昨天玉米是不是不在啊？玉米是不是现在不在？刚跑去睡了，明天要比较早起。是哦，我以为他的比较弱哎。那因为我的微波炉，我微波的时候，小气的都不会发出那种奇怪的声音，但我的都会发出那种啪啪啪啪啪啪啪啪的声音。还是只是因为小气太吵了，我听不到而已。好啦，总之有酒的可以拿出来啦。您请老师的呢？还是老师今天没有打算要多费口舌？你今天没有要喝哦？这么健康哦，今天。没有。感谢小鱼的。直接定3个月，好扯！这是层级3还是直接定3个月啊？层级1 3个月，好扯！感谢你的订阅，感谢。9日特价直接先定起来就对了，没问题，可以理解。工作，今天没有办法边工作边喝是吧？没关系，可以理解。好扯吗？真的好扯。可能小气太吵，有可能。好啦，那有酒的可以来干杯啦！先让我吃一口这个。好。哎呦！感谢琛姐镇定送给了提拉米苏风云之子龙跟有声。好扯！杀人啦！杀人啦
Can we talk? Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
发烧列车好久没有看过发烧列车了。有人还有个100小起点之类的吗？
Yeah, glad to play around.
还有人有个100小起点吗？提振一下你的精神。花钱使你快乐是吧？没有说好扯啊，9月订阅特价，所以你一次订3个月这样子吗？你如果这样子一次订3个月的话，是3个月特价的价格，还是这个月特价价格，然后下2个月正常价格啊？我其实蛮好奇的。靠腰，被他赶走了。没关系啊，他等下再拿那张给我啊。哎呦！啊，怎么刚好我有诱饵，你也有诱饵啊？我们在这边互相洗牌，有够好笑的。快乐啊，快乐就好。 深夜发车，好扯！小鱼上车，感谢陈景。我们这样车子开得起来吗？为什么好像没有开起来啊？感谢陈姐100小起点，感谢小鱼的100小起点，感谢。好像要载一个人是不是？哇，玉米不在。都说闪一个道歉木啊，你也很有诚意。超有诚意的哎，真棒！感谢陈姐100小钱，同一个人好像不行吧？可能要再一个人。好惨，好了没了，没关系啦，我感受到你的心意了。这样就睡觉，晚安，祝晚安，大家晚安。好的，山羊，祝你有个好梦，晚安。靠腰，它到底有几张啊？他全部都弄近战了，我快笑死。他等一下会输得难看。我们互相，真的互相贴贴，好爽哦，屌虐！谁叫你全部都出近战，活该。
Lovely, my congratulations. You've a
欢迎
good
回来。
deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krak. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
我们已经开喝了，你可以直接加入。东西开起来吃，酒开起来喝，大家开始聊。哎呦，比较贵的银星海尼根了，好扯。可是我对海尼根真的没有很有好感的，因为海尼根是那个玉米酿的，虽然比较不容易痛风，但真的很苦。
Gwent, ever play the game?
If your question is would I be interested in playing you, the answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing. I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win, and I'll give you my best.
哇，这个人完全记不得，好废哦。你买了韩式炸鸡，完了，我要输了，我选错那个了。一样苦，但很绵密。哦。看，我对这个牌组不熟悉耶。 很不错下酒菜，什么东西？哦，我们发车没发起来，好可惜哦。骑士肉棒哦，那个辣的超赞的。你是买辣的哦，那个超棒，那个我超爱吃的，我超级爱吃。嗨，兔帮你晚上好，欢迎回来。肉棒真的超棒 ，Suki。待会儿配一根。今天休息先晚，好的，鲨鱼小孩晚安，祝你有个好梦。
You won.
你好烂哦。
I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan. What are you on now?
Got it.
I
哦，他卖好多东西哦。哦。4度算低吗？
I prefer.
我就这么凶。你觉得很低？嗯，是真的是蛮低的。起床卖我东西，直接跪在他的床旁边等他起床。
Welcome to.
What? Looking for someone who.
And you're looking for.
Farewell.
你躺床了，好的，那就赶快睡吧，不要再滑手机了。人家起来第一句话 ，Greetings， Greetings Master， What you need？ 我快笑死。我不能跪在人家旁边看他睡觉哦。强制酒闸，我打昆特牌。我第一次吃 Seven 的鸭嗓，我觉得普普，啪的一声就不见了。不买小气的鸭嗓，为什么？
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding a young woman.
我是觉得它的口感跟调味都偏烂，就会自动再降一阶。哦，我的普普是就是，你知道，就是我在开直播，我不能讲太，对，你可以不用降一阶，你可以降个 N 阶，就是我自己也不会再去买。它很贵。我宁愿自己买一片的，然后再去切。鱼肉棒 CP 值更高，鱼肉棒 CP 值超高No。50块，然后有3条，然后又很好吃。哦，在这里啦。
Go see your friend.
Gwent, know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Kanaka.
来吧。
Show me what you can do.
我还是习惯用北方领域去打，先攻又可以多抽牌。他直接把他手牌上抽了2张出来，这把送你啊，我没差，反正你只上5张牌或12张牌，我看你怎么跟我打。哇，你怎么放弃了？先放一张6跟你打。哇，你剩5张牌，我还有11张牌，怎么会这样？而且我还可以再把我刚打出去的那张牌再捞回来。我看你怎么跟我打。我3张金色牌加起来35，我看你怎么打。加起来40。来，跟我打。Baby 银之助什么？这些昆特牌是我好不容易才去集起来的耶，哪里卑鄙了？这是很正大光明的交易。哇，你怎么没牌了？他不能再吹哦，啊，吹过就不能再吹了哦。屌虐！ 啊，不行了，啊，没有东西了。
Dying to gut ye. But then they'd say Lugos had gone even madder. Take my Katakana's sword off.
哦，你也会怕别人说你很疯？不能吹要 CD， 真的假的？所以我一回合只能吹一次啊，是这个意思吗？好。好 ，OK。我有听出来，可是我想说，干，不会是我的色色脑又发作了吧？我很怕到最后都只是我的色色脑。
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
You ever play Gwent?
午夜过了 ，OK。
Arian taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
来吧，打昆特。嗯，刚刚给一个这个、哦、吸血鬼。好强哦！这是怎么进牌啦？好扯哦！可以不要连在一起那么大块吗？辛苦了。他就是想在你面前看起来比较大嘛，给他一点机会。你可以轻轻的用牙齿把它咬成小块小块的。哦，竟然用我朋友来打我！那只好兄弟间的对战了。屁啦干 ！Oh fuck！ 好 shit！ 理论时间到了，这个228到底能不能吹成4416呢？可以。哇！自断脚！啊 shit! Here we go again. 好惨哦，他进牌不顺哎，而且他剩一张天气牌。很显然，他赌输了，而且是输得很彻底。
Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justus his name.
占领。OK。
Hey, you.
Something I've always wondered.
一脚天堂，一脚地狱，很明显，他堕入了地狱。Yep。成功上天堂，失败下地狱，很明显的他失败了。我要成为昆特牌大师。哦，就在这哦，跑下去好了。亚德呢？亚德在吗？亚德今天没有小抿个2口哦。你在这边喝得这么开心，你怎么一点想法都没有？你怎么没有一点表示？等会儿到，先冲澡。好的，那我留2瓶等你好了。我实在是不知道你想跟我讲什么欸。你要确定你问的对象。月，你问闪灵500ml一天喝会不会太多？你要再想想。
Greetings, white hair.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man.
我昨天喝成那个样子，我昨天喝了大概8支吧，不对，我昨天喝了大概对差不多8支吧。我今天早上还不是8点就起来开台了，肿魔了吗
？So long.
Come see me again sometime.
在你刚刚说话的那一瞬间，我已经喝掉一个500 ml 了。看看你觉得这样多不多
？Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
这个要看每个人酒量，你没有办法用问的，要以你的习惯来讲。像我知道我出去喝，我可以喝几杯调酒，浓度多少我可以喝多少。你有办法直接问一个酒量跟你不一样的人说，你觉得这样会太多吗？那不准。最准的就是你自己实际去体会过之后，看那个准不准。你没测过你酒量有多少？建议在家的时候测一下。就是大概到什么程度你会开始晕啊，然后到什么程度你会怎么样啊？我个人会蛮建议在家可以测一下的。 之前在家喝更多都没事。我自己是觉得可以，就是测一下。单纯这样，明天还要上课，明天下午的课要不急，早点去睡啊。好。安安 slow mode， 今天怎么这么晚了？上课辛苦了。那坨的抽出鱼肉棒。哦，说真的，喝酒的时候有配东西真的比较不容易醉，因为它会让你的酒精吸收速度变慢，而且你有热量在烧。我是不知道严格来讲原理是什么啦，但我知道喝酒的时候一直在吃东西的话，比较不容易醉。经验谈。啊？哦。啊？工程力总和单位10以上，所以地方最强的。哦天哪！等等，你要睡了，可以秒睡，累了就睡啊，没有关系啊。什么？我看他会出什么？他应该是赢不了我了。妈啦！哦，那还好。欸没有这样的把。哇，That's so bad.
Bravo! A grand win. Congratulations.
哇，没有把，吓死人，差一点。我的昆特牌不够吗？还是一样好吃。那个真的好好吃哦。可怜的步兵，我4张可怜的步兵，我快笑死了。他刚给我什么？二手说要写一些心得，辛苦了，真的是精神消耗。我超讨厌写什么读书心得之类的东西，个人觉得那种东西很白痴。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to live.
我发现小七的压嗓还有个问题，压嗓应该是盐渍烟熏的东西，小七的弄起来跟水煮的一样是怎样？看展心得、演讲心得什么的，我跟你讲，你要我写看展心得或演讲心得什么的，我没有意见。但你要我写1500字的看展心得跟演讲心得，唉，杀了我吧！看展心得跟演讲心得，我一定会有心得啊。但是你限定我字数，我就觉得有点不是那么喜欢。
Yes. So long.
对啊，看字数干嘛？然后闪又是一个不太会写字的人，所以闪那个时候都去帮别人就是跑腿买便当干嘛的，然后存一点跑腿费，然后再拿跑腿费去给班上那些很会写心得的人，然后就跟他说：“哎，你就是对，交给你了。”那肯定是你，你就是最白的那个。后来我跟我们老师，就我们教授讲这件事情，我们教授说，你就随便写。然后我就上网找那个胡乱神器，然后就照抄那个东西。那种东西跟抄法写根本没两样，一点意义都没有。没有，我们要手写，而且我们规定一定要写在稿纸上面。我不是已经打死他了吗？腐烂神器啊！我觉得对于这个什么东西来讲哈，我觉得这个论述哈，对于这个东西啊，真的是非常有意义。这个东西对我的启发真的很多，就像是这个东西跟这个词汇带给我的这个东西，哇，太神奇了！对字神器，对，对字超多，还有加点名言进去，对，反正不管怎样，只要字数弄得很多就对了。味道对了，感觉对了 ，feel 对了。你没有办法截止赘字，所以你会找一堆资料重述。我之前有试过找资料，可是找资料怎么讲？就会变成每个人写的都差不多，然后教授就说：“哎，你是不是抄谁谁谁的啊之类的？”啊？ 决定了，还是吃完鱼肉棒。明明大家就是差不多，但你的分数是特别好。我才不在乎分数，我只要有60，我就很开心。
Key, Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard!
太气了吧，兄弟
I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
阿闪你就不会写字啊，真的。你为什么可以先攻？尊重
Refreshing.
也是啦。火烧的寂寞。
Here we are again.
为什么他没死啊？我明明那时候把他的头切下来了，不是吗？
Release me.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure, hid away, yours. Just help me.
哇，听起来真的很痛苦哎。不是啊，兄弟，我们试过了，我也不知道喂你吃什么你会好起来。真的假的？你吃你自己哦。
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were
我
here.
要试试看啊。
Relax. This is different.
我没有解救过狼人哦，我都是直接杀掉哎。
Or I'll rip you, shred you. What did you do?
That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver.
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
哈？哦，他挂了欸。狼肉是对的，是啊，是对的。看这个你会爬不出去，我不信。某方面来说，各方面来讲，应该都是对的吧？可是其实就某方面来讲啦，通常诅咒都是不允许诅咒之物反噬，所以你用诅咒去撞诅咒，感觉就有点像是以毒攻毒、负负得正的概念吧？我不知道，没有下过诅咒，没有当过巫师，我不知道。 韩系之丫丫，感谢你的追随，感谢 ，Thank you for follow， 晚上好，欢迎你的加入。我们现在已经进入一个不跑主线，只跑支线，然后观众们都在不是在加班就是在喝酒，我在喝酒，然后等一下还会有一个进来陪我，然后月应该是快喝完了。现在就是跑支线聊聊天，5根鱼肉棒50块，1根10块，血懒。啊，你这样讲的我都想吃了。
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
你再慢慢喝。可以叫你鸭子或是涵涵，那我叫你鸭子好不好？比较可爱。
Morkvarg's gone for good, guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
可是我只有3罐，对我来讲很少。
Why does the god You do not worship Freya.
应该说，我喝1罐大概只需要3口。
This does you credit.
我很快
Meaningless as well.
就会喝完了。可是我们今天要早点睡，现在也1点了，其实也不早了。
Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
有任务吗？没有。他买的东西都好烂。
Grant my brother strength.
哎，还是我喝太快了。可是家里又没有烈酒，我通常习惯喝完啤酒之后喝烈酒，最近连烈酒都买不起，真是。过几天看我兄弟那边有没有，就给他拿个1-2罐。正是因为少，所以喝得慢，所以我也要慢慢的喝的意思吗？我的天哪
！His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding
你习惯可以啊，慢慢喝啦。酒这种东西就是拿来慢慢品尝的，喝太快也没什么益处。只是刚好我的嘴巴比较大而已。啊，好爽！超爱啤酒的，很多人都觉得啤酒就是只是拿来开端，或者就只是拿来就是可能一开始喝，或是配什么东西喝。我想啤酒对我来讲，我整个晚上都只喝啤酒，我也没有关系，我完全没有关系。只要那个啤酒是好喝的，我整个晚上只喝啤酒，我都可以。但啤酒很饱欸。可是你，打嗝啊，或者是，怎么讲？不知道，我觉得其实还好，因为通常啤酒这种东西可以喝整晚，而且它很省，对我来讲，重点是它很省。哦，这不是酒量，就是因为没醉倒就饱到喝不下去。哇，那你这个也是某方面来讲也是蛮厉害的。银星大于无酒精海尼根，大于一般海尼根，大于没冰无酒精海尼根。没有冰的，我觉得不管怎样，无酒精海尼根都是垃圾。
Run, Roach.
我可以跟你保证，这个方式绝对不会有任何人教你用这个方式去测自己的酒量。但如果是我的话，我会买一瓶威士忌，然后看一个晚上自己能喝几杯下或者是几杯微杯之类的，然后用那个酒精浓度去算自己平均能喝多少。绝对不会有人跟你说要这样测，但是我自己觉得这个方式还就是对。你觉得冰的？我觉得还好哎，无酒精的喝起来就少了那个啤酒花的味道啊。无酒精喝起来就是苦，然后又没有香气。海尼根本身香气就不够了，然后又苦。我个人啦。用红酒试试看，没喝多少大家就撤了。红酒，喝饱测不出来。红酒，我记得我以前酒量很烂的时候，我是一次可以吹1支红酒。有没有？以后要开会啊，或者是有什么聚餐的时候，你都要去帮忙挡酒。可是你还会讲话。我以前也是有一段时间都被叫去当酒的。
You're back.
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
职位不够高。
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
我每次出去喝酒的时候，每次我出去玩的时候，大家就会找我去喝酒。
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat. Oh, quite a crowd. You there, put on this armor. I'm just here to show my yours.
好可怜哦，超无辜的。
I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
我穿什么？我穿什么都没差，好吗？
Don your armor, both.
拜托，我就算穿一甲，我也可以暴揍那个人。
I just came here to show me yours.
哎，等一下，我是要站着被射吗？兄弟，哇干！哎， 啊 ！What the fuck, bro？ 我不能动。他根本没射到我啊！
Gonna live?
But these armors.
这盔甲有够烂。
I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed.
But I must admit, you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss
Hey, 小沙。
She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian
好久不见，有没有好久不见？晚上好啊，大家晚上好。
as day.
大家跟小沙打招呼啊！
For the armor, I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways.
现在开酒闸，对，现在就是支线跟酒闸，可以大家聊聊天，没有关系的。
Without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
小沙最近在干嘛？
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
我相信你啊。
Craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
等待一天没有问题，我就跪在这里等你一天是吧？ Apex 还色啊，然后再这样子，我就跪在这里等你把我的盔甲弄好。
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
给我啊！
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks.
查到一些书叫吗？好的玩。
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
女巫猎人的护甲，这东西要27等才能穿。 很强是很强啦，但我要什么时候穿这个啊？啊，这一把嘞，这把是我打的。妥妥女铁匠。
Geralt, good of you to come by.
你有没有卖昆特牌？我现在只在乎昆特牌。什么？你没有卖昆特牌？ 嗯，额外暴击伤害75%。哼，抱歉。
Take.
啊！可是额外75%暴击真的好诱人哦！额外75%暴击超香的耶！原来昆特牌是要收集的啊！对啊，你不知道吗？每一张牌都是我亲自收集的，给你看。你看我收集到了这么多牌。 这些你看到这些有太阳的这些，还有这些特殊牌，全部都是收集来的。然后，尤其是这边这个北方以外的这些牌，全部都是人工收集的。你看到这些，全部都是我亲自去地图上一个一个点，找商人买，找人打昆特牌赢来的。类似游戏王，对啊，这都是我赢来的。
Oi, Geralt!
世界上还有很多商人身上有卖昆特牌，只是我还没有找到他而已。 我们要不要去找个人打昆特牌啊？那是可以跟玩家对打，只能跟 NPC 对打。巫师是一个单人游戏，可是 NPC 也很强，而且我的难度还是我的昆特牌难度还是简单，我就被暴打。你就是看到这种人，就是随便每个人都可以跟他打昆特牌，然后可以打个赌注。
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
他们就会跟你点点头说好啊，我们来打。然后我们就来看一下，没有。然后你可以舍弃2张牌，然后再抽牌。巫师的世界是每个人生下来都会昆特牌，真的。你世界上遇到任何一个商人，几乎80%都可以跟他打昆特牌。我想想，昆特牌的机制其实蛮简单的。每个人都是牌师，真的每个人都是牌师。为什么我不能用我的王牌？好，没关系啊。每个人都是逆命，我好久没听到这个名字了。我觉得我应该这把应该是稳了。昆特牌真的有名到没玩过也知道。对啊，我听昆特牌听很久，但是我从来没有打过昆特牌。老实说，直到最近我真的觉得昆特牌好好玩哦。对方应该是个白痴，对方是个超级白痴。我可以屌虐他欸。好爽哦，屌虐好爽哦！他们烂啦，不然我那个啊，昆特牌难度。我们先打个普通就好了，你们觉得怎么样？
Like to take a look. How about a few round?
He's cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
我还是习惯打北方领主。妈的，换到2张一样的牌。老士兵，来啊，来啊！我应该可以暴打简单吧？ 为什么看起来好像怪怪的？事情做完，你要去睡觉了。好的，晚安，真景，祝你有个好梦，快睡吧。我屌虐欸，这样我是不是打困难我也打得赢啊？可以啦，我已经赢了。私は俺の勝負。我買我無新地理，我買我無新地理。那你？又是一个屌虐环节，好爽！哦 shit！ 可以看到贴图出现在我的画面上，真让人愉快。啊？你还以为只有我本人的可以？它是一个那个插件，应该是大家都可以吧？ 133屌虐24，有啦，有比刚刚难打一点，但还是屌虐，还行。我跟他打东西，他会一直送我东西耶，他会一直送我矿耶。所以我如果一直跟他打昆特牌，他是不是会一直送我矿啊？那我要去找药草师打昆特牌，我需要药草。
Search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
你先离开，等我回来。好的，路上小心。挂着 ，OK。月月，你的500沫喝完了吗？矫正坐姿，希尔菲，你来啦！马上整个晚上没看到你的希尔菲。
You who grant us love. Welcome to the temple.
Farewell.
没有人要陪我昆特，你挂台听没有关系啊，没有关系啊，我只是觉得今天一整天都没有看到你，有点想你。我还在想希尔菲今天怎么好像比较少出现，在忙吗？有鱼肉棒真好。 信不信我等一下用Uber叫鱼肉棒来给我吃？当然我还会叫一点别的啦。可是你弄得我好想吃鱼肉棒。同时 D3抬一抬当扳手，好狠，太狠了。
soul witch.
Gotcha.
You mean hers.
Lovely as my.
And completely deserved. Be cursed.
最后一根哈，不是有5根吗？怎么一个瞬间就什么都没了？好爽的，不是他说的是那个全家那个奇鱼肉棒，超适合下酒，那个真的超赞的。他说应该是那个奇鱼浆吧，那个鱼肉棒，日本出的那个，就是会一条一条，然后上面有一个红红的可以撕开，然后直接吃的那个东西。你干嘛啦？没惹你，你干嘛啦？干，我想吃，我还有我还有一罐啤酒，但我已经没有什么可以吃。不要让我下去，我不要。唉。盐记鲜奶鱿鱼串每次都要买，要等好久，可是超级好吃，真的哎。刚刚的声音怎么回事啊？什么啊？什么声？怎么会有什么特别的声线？你是说我好想吃吗？因为我好想吃。我到底是来干嘛的？突然高音，忘了，买了啦，超商而已。不是啊，我还要出门呢，而且我剩1罐啤酒，我这样买超不划算。我找到了冰箱里面还有1罐我之前冰起来的面筋，看起来没有发霉，应该还可以吃吧？这保存期限到什么时候？2024年2月23号，可以啦。面筋当下酒菜，省。你那个50几块，我这才20-30块而已。今天没出现，主要是比较忙，10点半才忙完，11点到家，辛苦了。你要不要赶快去休息啊？感觉你今天很累。 土豆面筋，好哭，好哭。然后这礼拜4应该不会开台。这礼拜4的那个有工作要去拍照。
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's forces.
总是要给你们一点时间休息吧，不然你们每天都跟着我这样开，我真的觉得你们会输掉。好久没有回到百果园了 ，Hello 百果园了。
Password.
Don't know any.
So out for a little walk.
跟台是放松是吗？
Counting the Emperor's swords to
怕你们觉得跟台会累。
Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
这个没有卖，没有卖。我想，
So long.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
我现在如果在他面前偷东西的话，我打得赢他吗？为什么你突然变37等？ What the fuck， 大好强！ 对对对，耶耶！然后后面人想要杀了我，耶！不用这样，不用这样，真的不用这样，没有必要。来虐个菜。穷追不舍哎。 来啊！我看能不能追多远。哦腰！大哥，行行好，你们离营地已经10万8千里了，别他妈再追了。 我的乖马儿啊，可以让我上马吗？别闹了！没了吧？没在追了吧？好恐怖哦！哦，是广告还2个，总比今天一次吃4个好吧？啊、天哪！嗯？可以无限储存游戏真好玩。嗨，我好久没回来了。这一套现在在我身上还适用吗？啊，好，它已经变垃圾了。嗯，他的鞋子还是比我现在穿的好哎，怎么会这样？哦，没有啦，我看错了，看错边。好吧，这套在我身上已经是垃圾了。
Take care.
百鬼人这边是解完了，整区都解完了。哎，等一下，这是什么区域啊？我靠，这里还有这么大啊！我以为我已经差不多要接近游戏的尾声了。看来这游戏还有很多可以玩的。
Was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
史凯利姐我也解了，史凯利姐是干嘛？你说那个地图吗？干，等一下，我刚传送出来，我还在喝，我还在喝。哪里啊？哦，你说这边哦，这边解完啦。这边我是说任务啦，问号还没解，支线、主线都解完了，剩已经解到那个了，解到那个我家了，解到那个凯尔莫罕了。凯尔莫罕，你解到凯尔莫罕，我觉得应该差不多了啦。剧情上来讲的话。现在就是剩一拖拉库的问号跟支线还没解而已。我刚来这边是想说把这边的问号，就是这一区，把这个岛这一区的问号先解掉，然后一路往上解，或者是一路往左解，然后再往上解，这样把这一我是想啦， 明天把这一区，就是这一条河这一区这边的问号解掉。明天就是把这一区全部都问号解掉。我去上个厕所。哎呦，回来啦！小沙也回来了。晚上好，大家晚上好。下面是不是？ 感觉可以睡得很好，那很好啊，出好出满，而且又喝爽。他们的武器我甚至懒得捡，卖不了多少钱。 那小沙最近都在开什么？最不喜欢打那只怪。玩这游戏有没有30个小时啊？已经50了。 你看啊，右下角57个小时15分钟，还不包含我 save and reload 的时间。因为我本人看不到。有了吧？有吗？57啊，好，看得到57就好了。证明大家我没有在浑水摸鱼啊，我是真的很认真在玩这个游戏啊。那留一棵看起来很夸张的树，偷开这么久怎么混？不知道啊。有的人就会说：“哎呀，是不是私底下偷开什么金手指，然后去拉资源啊之类的啊？”总一定会有人这样讲嘛。这要怎么上去啊？从这边，干你麻烦！真假谁这么无聊啊？我不知道，我可能被害妄想症，都是我的问题啊，都是我的问题，被害妄想症。
Too far afield, this.
我已抵达世界尽头 ，OK。
Long track.
妈的，那我要怎么上去啊？又是一个白痴设置。每次都有一堆这种不知道怎么上去的路。主播这样看起来像是有开新手指。哦，我知道你是说我烂对不对？哎呦，干，好像很强哎。土豆面筋很好吃。土豆面筋配啤酒，好吃。碧还在吗？你看这边的问号都被解掉了，快夸我好棒！好，没有，我要问那个可以去选择要跟其中一个人住在一起的那个支线是哪一个？是红色的还是蓝色的？ 嗯，不是有一个可以选择一个血与酒，是不是？还是这个？要全破吗？主线要全破吗？干！我清烂了，怎么办？我有啊，我两边都是选最渣男的那个选项。两边都是能多撩就多撩，能怎么样就怎么样。那要看我主线结局如何。好的。好。干，我刚解了这么多个，一路解上去，结果看女儿还是单得吧，肯定是接女儿啊，单得什么卡小？干，不会真的有人选丹德莱亚吧？吃饱喝足，困了该睡了。好的吧，单得很可爱呢 ，Trouble Maker 呢？女儿啊，干兄弟跟女儿要我选谁？我肯定选女儿啊。哦，这样子。
Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
我快死了，让我跪在这里30分钟，哎，跟新的一样。有睡意了，有睡意了，赶快睡。睡不着的人可以继续留着啊！如果真的已经累了，想睡觉的人，赶快睡觉。哦，我已经先把那只怪兽杀了，才来领奖赏，这样也可以是吧？
Watcher? I seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh? And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, Witcherin. All right.
哦，先解掉的话就不能跟他讨价还价。
Let's here's for you.
懂了。
Thanks. So long.
路上揍了一堆王，感觉应该是可以有很多那种。 兼职12，爸爸当7个390，好，谢谢爸爸。
A roaring gale.
这话转真快，就你懂的。给钱的永远是爸爸。
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
他被我屌虐了。10克朗，你有没有给我东西啊？有哎，他会给我牌哎。弄了条鲑鱼配半个雨季，应该不错，不错啊。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
所以其实我跟一般的摊商打昆特牌也是有几率获得，昆特牌的吗？如果是的话，那我要疯狂去打昆特牌。我也觉得是。咦？哦，是吗？很不巧的，这个都是精英盘。啊，顺带一提，我领主技能是去除天气。哇哦，好爽啊，屌虐！我好讨厌了。银版，我现在要去找可以打昆特牌的人打昆特牌。这个铁匠也可以打昆特牌吧？好拽，怎么会好拽？我只是昆特牌还不错而已吧。你有卖牌吗？哦，这是什么？75%额外宝剑，钢剑，这是什么剑？新的牌组可以集，真假的？
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
我的跟牌组有关的支线全部都干完了，除了那个凑一整组牌组，我不知道为什么我凑不起来。DLC 哦。 打怪物系的牌就是你牌比他多，然后有一张天气牌就赢了。7张，希望他全部抽都跟手牌一样。他只要出这种会拉牌的，然后都从手牌拉的话，那 对我们来讲，其实蛮赚的。42，划算。 放弃啦，朋友，你知道你赢不了我的。他没了，他再怎么屌，他都没有我屌。除非他有办法一次抽嘛20张牌上来，不然他没了。这2张牌，他好可怜。最靠背的是什么？我打一张医疗牌出去，然后我拉一只很强的回来，然后我再打一张医疗牌出去，我再拉一个很强的回来。然后我用这个把我医疗牌换回来，然后我再把它打出去，然后把我墓地牌全部干回来。然后再吹这个医疗牌，真的爽！我之前有医疗拉医疗拉医疗出来过，好爽哦！真的爽！哎，你拔剑干嘛？输不起哦，干！还有什么？这里还有谁没跟我打过？酒馆老板来了，酒馆老板，嗨。
Yearning.
我的牌组根本无敌呀！我已经好久没有输过昆特牌了欸。哦，3张吹，有个夸张。谢谢。啊，他不能被换回来，可恶！没关系啊，我等他还给我啊。反正我觉得他下一张应该会打抽牌卡，就有眼睛的，对吧？我刚打给他那张啊，然后我再把它换回来，然后我再把它打出去。不用这局打，下一局打。3335，慢一下，我已经赢了。怎么都是近战角？我真的觉得全部选近战角是一个很笨的选，就全部都集中在一行是很笨的一个选择。 哎，水。哇！哎呦，好惨哦！如果要真的屌虐他的话，啊，不行！哎呀，给牌给牌，把你的牌拿来。谁呀
？Don't wait.
Hey. What am I to do now?
我刚跟他打过嘛？我刚跟他打，然后就跟他打嘛。这种是怎样？若敌人所有单位。若敌人所有竞争单位利率值大于10，则周围敌人这样蛮狗的，我觉得。那张其实感觉蛮狗的，尤其是敌人如果那种 double 的话，吹起来88，然后2个一起消失，哦，一定爽死。哎，好啦，我觉得今天也差不多到这边啦。我要去睡觉了。差不多了吧，2点16分。好，我们先收台，感谢大家今天的收看。现在的时间是2022年9月14号凌晨的2点17分。如果你喜欢我的声音，或者是你喜欢我直播的影片的话，欢迎追随我的图集跟我的推特账号。如果你也喜欢跟别人分享我的声音的话，欢迎跟你的亲朋好友分享一下我的声音。感谢大家今天的收看，大家拜拜。偏爱晚安，明天晚安，亚德君晚安，晚安晚安晚安。日日晚安。